Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm having crazy drop frame rates. I'm so sorry, Chad. Oh Jesus. Of course, when I open, that's when it starts taking. It's great. Hi, Chad. You know what? Give me a second. I think there's probably a good reason why. There you go. That should stop that. Hello. I might restart stream real quick just to reset the bandwidth. I think there was something running in the back that was eating my bandwidth, so you have to pardon me, chat. Just give it a second. There we go. If you can, just refresh for a second. There you go. Hello. I'm so sorry. We had a little bit of drop frame rates for a second. Well, we should be good now. But I hope everyone's having a good, you didn't see it. Good. You know what? That's fine. It's probably because I caught it before it got worse. Because as soon as I tuned in, that's when it started dropping. So I was like, oh, we need to fix that, like, right now. I could restart if I wanted to. We could. But I'm sure if people just refresh, it'll be okay. It was pretty early on. But yeah, we're going to be... So, funny news. I was planning on finishing the Tap Me trend for Adi. Little did I forget. I guess I must have been sleepwalking when this happened, but I finished it. And I completely forgot I finished it. I completely wiped my memory thinking like, oh, okay, I'm gonna work at this whip. And I load up the canvas. I'm like, when did I finish this? I have no recollection of finishing this. So we're just gonna go and look at it again with some fresh eyes, add a little bit of details here and there to make sure I'm not missing anything major on the design. And once we're done with that, we'll work on the Daki. So that's gonna be today's plan instead. we're gonna fix that up. Let me also, we're gonna start our timer too, since we have quite a lot of time. So we're gonna just there we go. We got 114 hours and 46 minutes. Whew. Let's finish that OC. Well, the top half anyways. Oh, awesome. Did you manage to figure out how to go about for the shaved side head part? So I know you were trying to figure that out. Hi, Buffets. Hello. I know, I'm so excited for the Dakis. I think progress is progress. Didn't come across. Oh, you know, that's okay. Is this going to be like it's more like a concept, or is this like an actual like full render? Oh, hi, Dean. Or is this an imposter Dean? Who is this? Is this the real Dean? Is this the real one? Suspicious. Oh, that's the render. Okay. No, I'm just wondering because, you know, work in progresses, you never know when it's the full render. You gotta trust the process, you know? Just wondering, that's all. Just wondering. I've merged it all now, so yeah. You've committed. Okay, gotcha. I mean, you just take the painterly approach for it. Just add and subtract like a canvas. No biggie. Yeah, you are on there, Possum. Congratulations. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I made it unstealable so I can't draw over it. Oh, did you like put a watermark on it, or like an anti-AI glaze sort of a thing? Or you added like a noise filter on it? Now I'm curious as to why you can't draw over it. Oh my goodness. Huh? Whoa! Our local goth baddie coming in between their league matches? That's crazy. Hi, God. There's some noise and something else to separate colors. Okay. It's okay. I understand. I've done something like that for certain uploads as well to avoid my work being fed into AI. I use something called Nightshade. There's like two things. There's like glaze and Nightshade that you use, that you feed your image into, and it slightly changes the textures on your image. So when you look up close, there's like this weird, like warpy little texture, and it actually prevents AI from being able to train with it. Now, Nightshade, on the other hand, because that's glaze, there's another version called Nightshade where it's a little more aggressive when it comes to the warping process. But not only can AI learn off of it, it will actually poison whatever AI system you feed it into. So the more nightshaded products get fed into this AI, the worse and worse it will try to make images over time. It is a very lovely tool. I highly recommend it, and they're also free to get. It's open sourced. Mm-hmm. But yeah, oh man, you know what? I'll start switching over to my canvas so I can like get to we got to get into the deets of this baby. I know just chatting is great, but we're already chatting while drawing anyway. No one wants to see this. No one wants to see this. They want to see the canvas. Can you type the names? I'll have to look into that. Let me grab it right now. Literally just look up glaze. Like, it's exactly what it is: glaze and Nightshade. And I'm sure if you look it up, it's like an anti-AI. It'll have a program. It'll have the programs available. What is a third option, Possum? And I'll show you like how the finish looks, by the way, because I have some pieces already here. It's called Possum Art, where Possum draws so badly the AI steals by lack of art skills. Oh, it is a program on the PC, I will say. Hi, Snitley. All right, let me switch on over canvases here. And then we'll change our tag to art. So, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I must have blanked out when I was working on this piece, because I have literally no recollection of when I made this. I have no memory of this. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna work on this whip, and we'll get this done for today's stream. It's gonna be great. And I loaded up. I'm like, what did I remember? I remember starting this. I must have spent like one late night just. I know I was in a group call with friends when I was working on it, but I can't remember what day and time this happened. I just vaguely remember being with a group of friends drawing this, and now I'm loading it up. I'm like, what? Huh? Yeah, I got taken over by the muse. I have no idea. I have no recollection of finishing this actually. So we're just gonna go in here and just look at some little itty bitty details just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't remember this person. Who is this? What do you mean? Who's what? You don't remember little old me? Excuse me? Any tips on making a watermark? For me personally, I like adding watermarks where it's just kind of like a nice legible text of your username, but I would put it at like maybe like I like putting mine in inconspicuous places, so that way it doesn't it doesn't block or break the view of the image. Like it blends in well, but I like keeping mine like my watermarks nicely hidden so people are less likely to find it and try to remove it if they try to claim it as their own. Yeah, but let me show you what I'm talking about when it comes to like nightshade or glaze. I'll show you what, like the texture I'm talking about. So this is like one of the ones I just happened to grab on hand here. So I just happened to repost this on my Twitter, and I was looking up closely, and I was like, look how pretty this piece is. Ah, sweet memories. And while I was zooming in, you can I could tell that there was I fed this through nightshade or glaze, because if you look in the shadows here, do you see how it's all the wibbly wobbly warping going on in the image, but it doesn't like break the illustration per se, but it does create like a warp like small texture on it. So this is what causes the AI to like, it won't be able to read it just because of all these minute little warp textures, so to speak. Something about a pack wrapper, stick it to the wall, and me snipping it. Oh man, that must have been the wind, said. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know what that is. The wind must have been strong yesterday. Goodness gracious. What do you mean? That's just Balrog's aura warping space and time. You know what? True, you're so right. How could I be so blind? Mine's just a bunch of random pixels that are random colors. So that is a noise layer. I think you put on like something like a noise like layer, which is not bad at all. So it keeps people from like actually copying colors, but I'm not sure whether or not it can prevent AI to be trained upon it, which is why I recommend this program. But again, you do get this weird texture going on in exchange for it. You know what I mean? So just something to note. Someone said they smell the magic harp. Phew, I wonder who could have that been. Couldn't have been me. Could have been here. I think you must have heard it from a different stream, Tin. Yeah, I have no idea who would say such a thing. You are the Magikarp. It's just. Oh, hi, Seb. Oh, you got Moon Marylee's emotes too? Cute, cute, cute. I don't know what the name Blink Ooze right now. It's missing. Might do one of the rectangular ones. I just put a text somewhere that's like inconspicuous that like fits within the scene of it, but it's not easy to find. What ice cream does Adi want next paycheck? I would like lavender and honey. That is my favorite flavor. Said as soon as you said it, that's already a yabai. Adi Daki, I want 80. You know what? How about enough to make a nice pillow for it? How about that? As a hi bidder, how are you? Like how we're supposed to spell chemicals. Yabai yabai. Blueberry licorice combined with fresh coastal breeze. Good to know a rough estimate how many people want an Adi Daki. I mean, I would say once the illustration is done, by the way, here's one side of the Adi Daki that we worked on the last stream. You guys are wondering. But we could start setting up pre-orders once we have the illustration done. All right, we're gonna just save this and put it aside. We'll get to the Daki now. I'm good. Just running right. Getting shit before the gym. Finding a way to avoid people at my job for your birthday. Wait, why? Price would be eating just like the lads. You know, but the quality for what it is, perhaps. But we should probably also include some nice other goodies. Like a little print version. Or a little bookmark. Or a little crick standee version of it, perhaps. Also, very rare stuff. We got Adi grippers, too. Hi, Lee. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'll have to bring out some goodies at Kava so I could spell or not get murdered. That is crazy to say, 10. What do you mean I'm oddly good at drawing feet? I'm sorry, I practiced drawing anatomy as part of my fundamentals as an artist, and feet just happen to be included. All right? Don't come at me. Have I been? I've been doing okay. So right now we're currently on day 11 of our donathon, but I'm going to be kind of shifting the stream schedule so that way I can catch up on work, because I mainly wanted to have like a week-long donathon, but we do have an overtime clock. As you can see above me, we have about 114 hours, about 114 and a half hours of the donathon on overtime. So, which is amazing since we have magically have reached 50% of our goal, which is mind-boggling. So I'm just trying to schedule myself accordingly so I can catch up on some offline work and also prep things up for upcoming cons such as Anime Expo and Offkai and merch for San Japan. I'm just happy to be here. I don't know, man. You know what? Thank you, God. You know what? You're gonna get you can get a nice little pillow and a blanket and maybe a little juice box, and you stay comfy. You stay nice and cozy, buddy. I don't want to see this. I don't know what you're talking about. See, look how nice my hands are. See, my hand came out super nice. Why is that so crazy? Hello, Witchjets. Hi. Oh, hey, hands. Yeah, we're working on a Daki today, so we're just working. We were just catching up on this. How are you? Welcome, readers. For those who don't know me, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I draw reg VTuber models. I do fan work, illustration, and merch art. And I also cosplay at my Artist Alley table at conventions. Welcome to our Donathon, celebrating my stream anniversary. We're on overtime right now, so please feel free to come in and chat and hang out. I love me some Future Funk, City Pop, and a nice side quest of barking about my Pookie from Love and Deep Space, or just Hot Anime Man. That's also great. Can we get a shout out for our raider, please? And Wits, if you would like to, I would love to have a PNG of yourself so I can put it in my little raiders bedroom. Put it in my bedroom with the other raiders. That's a better word for it. Yeah. When I get them grabbing my face, I don't know. Maybe if you're really good, are those feet lifelike representation of technician Adi? That's a great question. Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy? Hi, 300, a cute. This was all Cruel Angel's thesis from the start. I think Slack sent you last time. You were part of the. Okay. Then you're already up there with Slack. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much again for bringing your community over. That was very sweet of you. I don't think my mod has shouted you out. I think my mods are dying. So I don't want to hear from you. Go to sleep. Oh, you're playing RV there yet? Ooh, I'm planning on playing it again with some peeps later on, because I think we made it to like we were playing the Mabutts Valley map, and we stopped at around checkpoint 7 or 8. So we're so close. Oh, you just beat it? Ooh, I'm so excited to see what it looks like when you beat it. Was it was it the first map or the second map, like the harder map? Oh my goodness, San. It's okay. You're on me. You're on my model. This is the first one. Oh, okay. Congratulations. I hope we can make it. There's a harder map? Yeah, there's another map after Mabutts Valley. Yeah. I think the Mabutts Valley is the beginner one. Oh my gosh, Wits, you're the driver? I'm gonna commend you. It's not easy driving that thing for sure. Hi Taco, thanks for checking in. And Pacho, thank you for checking in. Oh, this is going to be playing on transparencies. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Hi, Mr. Doctor. I'm doing okay. Did I get enough rest? You're so silly, Taco. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the Donathon. No, it's okay. I did get some sleep, but I was taking care of some offline work. Yay! So, you know, at least I got sleep. That's what matters. Yeah. Sleep. Seb, go to sleep. Speaking of sleep, yeah, Seb, get out of here. Go get some rest. Should not even be here right now. I'm doing lots of days of rest after the timer reaches 0. If somehow we reach 0, I might take a couple of days off just to recuperate. But I will be pacing myself accordingly from here on out. Just so we have room for collabs, but also time for me to, you know, kind of catch up, play catch up. Sen, how could you? You need Seb to rest. That's importantes. Do you not care about Seb getting rest? I can't believe you. I don't know what that means, Seb. The chest press looks up center, too much to the right when it should be to the left. All right, let me take a look, since you're the one who maybe had to do enhancements over our 3D model. So that is, whose fault is that? Not mine. That's your fault. I am merely just enhancing what is already there. Placement wise, it should be along the same center line, actually. I have no idea what you guys are meaning. Are you talking about where the buckle is? Okay. You could be backtrack here. Busting my balls here, bro. that better? Hi, Bosu. That's why I love the Liquify tool chat. It's my best friend. Oh, you have a fix? Whatever could it be? The artist is also the model. You know what? If I have the time to make the cosplay, yeah, sure. So be it. Yeah, for wits, if you need also raid and dip, I'm so sorry, I totally spaced out. If you need a raid and dip and like take care of yourself after the stream, please feel free to do so if you haven't so already. Oh, I have to also add in her buckle. I'm gonna readjust by sitting here. How's the donathon going so far? It's going good. We are definitely reaching into overtime right now with the. We originally had, our 7 days, and then thanks to the contributions of various peeps in the community, we have reached 50% of the goal. So we have unlocked the Owari from Azure Lane cosplay unlock. Our next one is 7,500. Bucky's is going to be the visual novel game, and then the 8,500 will be the 3D model unlock. So right now, any subs and tips to Kofi will extend the timer, but only tips from Kofi will further expand the goal. It'll make the goals go higher. Wow. Yes. Wow. It is it's amazing. So I thought we'd be working on the Adi DAKI, the long-awaited item. And then hopefully, we get pre-orders going on real soon. How about you, Bosu? It's been a hot minute seeing you. How are you? Tired, been working a heck of overtime. Oh goodness. I hope you get some time off to relax, especially now that summer is here, right? Or it's right around the corner. I don't know if summer has officially begun, but starting to feel like summer to me. I don't know about you guys. It's getting a little toasty lately. Low-key, I would love to take some time to go and relax at the pool, but I don't want UV rays. I'm already a source of UV rays. I don't want to be taking up more than necessary. Ew, sunlight more than I have to for funsies? Ew, disgusting. I glow in the dark. I hate summer. Do you burn easily? I think it started summer. I've just been saving for future travels. It is it's about con season. It's around that time. I too am trying to save up since I will be at Anime Expo off-con. And I now am confirmed for San Japan. So, but that also means, oh boy, merch grind mode is back at the table. So I'm just like, yay, but also screaming on the inside. What have I done? Thinking of buying a vehicle too, but that's expected this summer. Oh my gosh! A new car? Ooh, what kind of a vehicle are you thinking of? Oh, that's super big, actually. I'm assuming. Are you gonna buy used or new? Do people even still buy new cars nowadays? I feel like buying new cars is extremely buy nowadays. Because man, I've seen some people getting absolutely gutted up the wazoo off of interest rates, trying to, you know, up like their payment plans with the car. It's insane. Oh my god, Basu, please tell me it's a K truck. Is it one of them K trucks? These cars are almost as expensive as new in my area. Yeah, that I've noticed that like the automobile field, or at least like car selling wise, it's kind of rough, kind of pricey. Chevrolet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna erase this. At this point, I just like using the lasso tool as my erase tool, almost like a super small detail, just because I just don't trust the transparency of whether or not I don't know why. I just feel like my eraser tools just don't erase as well as I wanted to. You know, I just realized, hold on, let me take a look at this. I need to look at my image resolution. It should be okay. I'm gonna get some rest. Yes, oh my gosh, please do, Bosu. I hope you have made any good progress on your personal projects as well. Take care. Bye bye. Hi, Sijil. Welcome to the stream today. They call me Sleepyhead for fun straight back to bed for me. Huh? You just got here. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I always appreciate viewers just literally just coming in to say hi. TBH. Let's see. Oh, I have to draw the arms on this one too. I'm gonna save our progress because I have no trust on this PC from last stream. Trust is gone. Alright, I think I just gotta add in the glasses and her earrings and the star parts. I feel like low key though, I should just draw that separately. And then also her jacket strap too. The other side won't be seen. And then let's work on the earrings. I'm just going to use our elliptical tool here. Put a separate layer for glasses. I'm gonna just test real quick the size work for that size. Yeah, it's cute. Seb, go the fuck to sleep. Bro. Just close your eyes for 15 minutes. Now, oh my, yeah, you're cooked. You're actually cooked. You're actually cooked, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Ripperoni pepperoni. We in the thick of it. I guess so, Seb. Oh, Seb. I'm gonna go and actually start filling in color, but I'm gonna put the background in a darker gray so I'm not staring at white. Nice. Just want to darken this a little bit. Make it a little easier on the eyes. I'm gonna save this for a second. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I accidentally spilled some water, so I had to clean it up. It's alright. It wasn't near anything electrical or anything like that, but it was just water. Just a little spiel. But I also got some apple slices with tahini. I really love this low sodium tahini. Very nice. It's like a reward. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm chewing on this. Ooh, pineapple with tahini does sound good too. Maybe a watermelon with tahini as well. Oh, thank you, Kat. It's gonna be for the Daki. You're gonna put it next to the Gardevoir one, right? To me, it ruins the sweetness, unfortunately. Oh, with watermelon? You know, that's fair. I also like just adding just plain salt to watermelon as well. It really enhances the flavor. No, I'll actually use the Gardevoir ones. What? Yeah. I would just sprinkle a little bit of salt. Nothing too crazy. But I think it enhances the flavors in my opinion. But then again, I'm the type of person who loves, like, I love tart stuff. I love sour and tart. And salty is also good too. I like salty snacks. The body pillow staying. The plastic wrap comes in and will permanently stay in the closet. Damn. You know what? It's okay. I don't expect you to use the body pillow anyway. You're gonna use. I want you to use it as one of your one of the pieces for your pillow fort with the other Gardevoirs. Sour, tart, salty. Damn, Silas, you got that all. You know what's funny? Oh my gosh, no. Cap, I've been so good trying not to bring anything Love and D Space related to this stream. I've been trying. You know what? I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's great. Yep. Because every time, somehow, some way, every stream leads me to talk about Love and D Space. Every goddamn stream, and I'm trying my best, trying to not bring it up. I'm trying to prove that I'm not that down horrendous, but every day I fail to bring that point home. On everything. Want some pizza with your salt? That's crazy. I don't put salt on everything per se, but I am not afraid of salt. Oh, I just been to like the core area of the apple. Oh, I just bit into a seed. It's so bitter. Julian, bark your heart's content. All everything is kind of wild. Damn. I got an actual lib. Yeah, me too. I agree with this. Ain't the same anymore. But how's your Tuesday been? I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to. If it weren't for my calendar, I'm low-key starting to lose my days of the week now that I'm streaming on the weekends. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think today was Tuesday. Ugh, I love tahini though. What day of the week is it? Doesn't matter. It's Donathon Day. You're so right. It is not Wednesday yet. Yeah. Not yet, my dudes. What a yummy snack. I'm so sorry for the ASMR crunching. I'm trying my best not to be like too gross about it, so to speak. I apologize. Yeah, I'm so glad, Cap. I'm very honestly, I think it'd be really cool if we reach, because the two next goals are actually going to be really cool, because like I think like the 7,500 goal is going to be a VTuber themed visual novel game that I'll do the visuals for, and then 8,500 is going to be a 3D model. So that's also going to be super cool. Can you imagine Adi in 3D? I can't. It's go time. It's just gonna be, it's funny, I feel like if I just go in 3D, I'm just gonna flashbang everyone. Just turn on the star brightness and just beep, flashbang. Okay, washing it down with some mint tea I made this morning. I also made some new meal prep meals since I finished my last one. I made some tikka masala chicken. Or chicken tikka masala. And I got rice pre-cooked. With vegetables. Yeah, I've got like different curry recipes ready since like I have a bunch of vegetables. I bought like Costco rotisserie chicken, shredded it, separated by dark and white meat, and put it in the freezer, so it's really easy for me to just take it out, and heat it up, so to speak. So we're so set with meal preps. I've prepared meal wise for the donathon. So I just do like nice big batches of either curry, tikka masala. I have like various curries. So I just finished what was left of my cream curry base. Not cream curry. It's like a cream stew base. So right now we're going to do the tikka masala. And then once the tikka masala is done, I have Thai panang curry, red curry, yellow curry. And then I also have pesto sauce and Alfredo sauce as well. So we got variety with the chicken, but chicken and egg is going to be my bestie. Oh, I just realized now that I have chicken and eggs, oh my gosh, I could also make oyakodons. I love oyakodon. So freaking good. I love having that when I have an abundance of egg with my meal prep chickens. Oh my god. Amazing stuff. That's like my second favorite bowl aside of gyudon, which is like the thinly sliced beef bowls. I love that. So good. Better than butter chicken. Or like the like the Indian style butter chicken. Yeah, I definitely love tikka masala. But I think my favorite Indian dish besides lamb biryani is paneer saag. I think that's how you pronounce it. Basically, it's like the green base sauce made with spinach, and you have like a block of cheese. That's like it's like a cheese block. Hi, Kulak. How goes your adventure to Japan, homie? How is it? What's it like being in the promised land, huh? What's it like to be in the promised land? I want to go to Cap, and you know what? If I somehow reach the 35,000 stretch goal, which again I'm not anticipating it ever that to be reached, but if somehow some way it does, we're gonna get an onsen stream in Japan. Also, typhoon where I am. Oh yeah, it's typhoon season right now. Yeah, summer is like, I think early summer is basically typhoon season in Asia right now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I didn't know it was May to October. I thought it was just early summer that's like mainly typhoon season. Oh my god, I completely forgot Japan is affected by that. I only knew about typhoon season being a thing in like Southeast Asia mostly. But hey, once the typhoon passes, you're gonna get some banger weather. Because I love, honestly, like after like strong winds and rain, I love how the air smells. Definitely higher frequency May through August. Okay, okay, makes sense. I'm at a diversity in Daiba. Oh, did I finish the trend? Yes. Shockingly. Oh my God, you're awake, Seb. I'm actually genuinely concerned for you. Yeah. I actually finished this. I didn't even realize it until I loaded it up just now. I'm like, wow. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but we finished. So, we're gonna just work on the next thing. I don't even, yeah, I don't even know when I rendered this, but it's ready. But yeah, it's supposed to look like, chat, if you're curious. So basically, the challenge is, it's supposed to look like, oh, okay, well, never mind. It's supposed to look like when you tap on the image when you're not when it's not like looking. It's supposed to be just like a floating pixel on Twitter, and then when you click on it on the website, you open it and then the full image forms. That's what it was supposed to be. What does it remind you of? Is it Camilla? The purple haired girl from Fire Emblem Fire Emblem Conquest. Damn, I got that character? That's crazy. I still got it. Going to big site. Do they have any events over there right now? Ooh. Elite bald knowledge. I played a couple of Fire Emblem games in my day. I just haven't played any of the newer ones. I was super into, I think, like the Fire Emblem games I got into were Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Awakening, uh um Birthright, Conquest. I think those are like the main ones I got super into. And then I did also play the mobile game, Fire Emblem Heroes, but I stopped after some time. Traveling with a tour group, but today is free roam day because Mount Fuji tour was canceled today. Oh no, was it because of the typhoon? Aw, damn. Wow, you got like a whole tour guide and everything? That's cool. That's exciting. Mystical 2D art of the GBA games. The attack animations were cool. I never got a chance to play much of the GBA ones, but they did look fun. I think like for tactics games for the GBA era, I think my favorite one was definitely Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That was probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games besides Crystal Chronicles. I love the Tactics series just because like all the classes you could play as and Tactics was so cool. Plus, you also got the bunny race as well. Yeah, tour guide literally just brought us to areas with a decent view. Because I needed to hit the maid cafes and stuff. Oh, okay. So the Fuji tour have taken you all the way to the mountain base. Oh. It's my first trip here, so traveling with my parents. I hope you're having a blast, Kulog. You better be taking photos. I expect photos. You're never gonna send pics to me. Rude. Oh, because of how wet it is outside? Oh no. Bringing Crocs and a poncho. Only bought the poncho and it was wet. Oh my goodness. Wait, Crocs? Is it because they're water resistant? Or like, I guess waterproof in a sense? Should have asked for a poncho from the hotel. They let you rent one. Rent one? Oh my gosh, that's actually decent rates. Oh my goodness. Let me think here. One second, chat. I'm gonna save this and switch to another project. Hi, Carney. Welcome, welcome. Got time to say hi, but I hope you have a good day. Tell Seb I miss him. You know what? I don't feel like it. But I'm glad you're here, Carney. Wow. Thanks, Cap. To Osaka? Wow. Wow, you're like going around. What's like the range of you going around for Japan? Oh, I see. That's awesome. Mikey, thanks for checking in. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna work on the next project here. I think we are going to work on the alright, chat. You got 2 choices. Maybe 3. I was planning on working on this on Thursday since I didn't realize I was gonna finish my my tap meter and Adi art today. Either we work on the Zane Daki, we work on the lingering lust banner merch art, or we work on throne sketches of Adi. Basically, Adi wearing various outfits that were contributed to Throne. Why not work on both? Wait, both what? We have 3 choices. I didn't. Yeah, are they really coming back? I think you're joking. I was saving this for Thursday, but okay, I guess. All right, let me load up this canvas then. For mommy, like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean take track? All right, let me see here. I'm gonna go in here, there. All right, we're switching brushes. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I gotta open up my references. Wasn't anticipating on working on this one today, so I have to get my tabs ready for this. That, or the only thing I can think of if I don't want to work on this is work on the Adi mouse pad. But should be guys. Maybe we can work on the Boopa mouse pad actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you guys would want like a booty or a Boopa mouse pad. I think Boopa might be the way. Come on, please OBS. Do you think the Woody it's already fleshed out? Okay. Does the Adi mousepad have more than 2 dimensions? What do you mean by 2 dimensions? Trying to find an Umbreon single for a friend, and I found up with its equivalent of. Ooh, yikes! That'd be a cute like side mousepad idea. Oh my goodness, I can't find the reference I'm looking for Zane's hair. Please. Ooh. Okay. I am not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. No, you're fine, Cosmic. Are you switching the switches or just like the keycaps themselves? Oh, the keycaps? Awesome. Sorry, Jay, just give me a second. I'm actually struggling to find like a nice reference for Zane's hair. Actually, okay, I think I got something. Alright, let's see. Hi, Tony. Thanks for checking in. Sorry, chat. I might be a little quiet because I'm just going to lock in a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm sorry, what? AI Cloud is the same as McDonald's. Cloud's a monthly subscription. I'm confused. I'm just messaging McDonald's support for regular things. Oh. That's so silly. I wonder how we're able to confirm it. Hi, Javo. Sorry, we had a change of plans. I had to move some stuff around. I'm so sorry. But hey, glitter is nice. Yeah, go scram, Seb. And where is your work uniform? Do, 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 do. 7 mankini for the 7,500 gold. That's crazy. You know, we could, maybe we can, you know what? Maybe I can sneak it in. Maybe I can sneak it in the visual novel game. If you do a specific route of choices in the visual novel game, maybe we can put 7 in that. Maybe people want to see 7 meeting will grind for it. Yes, exactly. One of the secret routes. Yeah. Am I winning? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm actually containing unbridled rage right now because I have to sidetrack off of my Daki art. I hate going off fucking schedule. This is why I hate. This is why I hate setting up weekly schedules because I hate going off it. I hate going off. I hate going off the rails on my schedules because I gotta plan. Because I plan like references accordingly. I didn't know a train but a buzz. Listen, it's the reason I literally had a bunch of references ready for the previous 2 projects. And then I had to throw that all aside and pull up a whole nother set of references for this project. Adept Shinobi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Especially because, you know, there are people who might be expecting, you know, certain streams. And now they're going to come and be like, this isn't the Adi DAKI. Unbridled rage off of the emotional grab that. I'm trying to be so chill. I just have to throw the relevant. If they're not out the window per se, I just have to put them back in a folder and out of the way because I can't just have a bunch of tabs open or else my PC is gonna explode. Okay, I can only keep so many tabs open right now. So I'm like, I'm just genuinely just trying to be so chill right now. But I'm just like, thank goodness it's lads art because I can never be upset about drawing lads, okay? Well, Cap, good fucking job. You manifested lads content into the stream because of your mouth. You're the one who brought this up. Now we got this. I hope you're happy. Doing your stupid mouth. I should have just gagged it when I could. National Donut Day is this month. You know, I'm so mad I missed. Apparently yesterday was National Milk Day. I'm so mad I was not informed of this until today. So I'm just like, oh damn, I could have done some Milk Day celebrations. Truly a shame. We could have milk separate. Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly. You get it. that Smook? Hi, dear. You know, it's okay. You know, good riddance to Seb, okay? Who fucking needs him anyway? I only regret only ever saying it just because he is the only alive mod. So now I'm modless right now. Oh no, Wild Wild West mode. Aside from that, he needs to go back to the basement where he belongs. I'll give you a shout out, Smoog. How are you today? Smog. Smog. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Oh, you're playing the Pragmata game. How's that going for you? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. And now if you, I think it automatically updated the timer by 5 minutes. Yippee! Hope that I've been doing well. Yeah. Just we're currently now on overtime with the Dotathon, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm starting to lose track of days of the week since I haven't been streaming every day except Wednesdays so far, and I haven't had a chance to rest, so I might be a little eepy here and there, even though I've been caffeinated, I swear. Just, you'll have to pardon me if I get a little spouts of eepiness. But we're somehow 50% into our donathon goal, or at least the main one. And then anything past that is just stretch goals. Hi, Jeremy. What is up? Actually, I'm gonna do a thing where I'm just gonna join in on the server here. There you go. Any of my collaborators can come in and chat while I draw. Hate of me. Me hate you. Never. I would never. Listen, you just happened to be wanting to play League when I had to go live. I just threw in a bird in the mix just for funsies. Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hi, Tim. Welcome back. The Utah Lego scandal? What's that? Messed up. You're silly. Nonsense. Not silly at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's okay. I'm just sad I wasn't able. To be fair, I was sad I wasn't able to play League. It's like everyone started to play League, and I'm just like, I gotta go stream. And you know what? I immediately regret it. Because I have to go off schedule now. I'm so peeved at myself. Kind of just tempted just to like take a break and just draw boobs and booty right now. Just do anatomy sketches or something, so I can cheer myself up. I don't fucking know. It's okay. Lee Zane's looking cute. I'm looking like a snack, just as I wanted. I think it'd be cool one day with all the hot anime men art that I draw. I could just I'll use that power to draw VTuber boys as hot anime men. And then the VTuber boys can commission me to draw them as hot anime men. I will turn them into husbandos. What I still need to do, I have to draw Sino Square as a hot anime dude. And not Mpreg, as per requested. Because apparently they keep drawing him as a femboy / Mpreg. And I'm like, you know what, homie? Just for you, I'll fix that. I'll fix that reputation right now. We're going to turn him into a stud. An anime stud. Cornerstoning the V-boy market. I feel like there's great opportunities there for me. Oh no, I have to draw handsome anime men all day. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? You know? Yeah, I hope you guys have been doing okay this Tuesday. Hi Josh, thank you for checking in. Just been out working and sending out emails. Just finished a call. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I'm not going to bother drawing in all the chains right now because that's going to be used with a border tool / pre-made tool because I'm not about to be drawing chains. We don't have time for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start drawing out Zane's bat space. Just gonna switch on over to. I gotta go and pull up my references from one of my friends who. Key was actually the one who helped me get my references for Zane's bat, even though I have it on Love and D Space. But I think I'm gonna save you all the trouble of just just playing that Kindle scene of just nothing but moaning and groaning, you know. I think I'll save you guys the trouble of that. So we're just gonna grab my screenshots I got from Key here. You're gonna read your book? Ooh, what kind of book are you reading? I kind of want to reread. I actually still have like this book of what was it? Canterbury Classic Tales of Horror that I got because the book looked super aesthetic. It was very Silas coded. I couldn't help it, and it was on sale at Costco. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. This would be nice to buy in my shrine of Silas goods, and I can read it. It actually has some books, little story stuff in it. I'd also could save it as like a possible merch idea for later too. Because of that down horrendous. That's totally what it's for. Yep. Totally not to just further help with my delulu-ness. How my frame feels right now. I'm not gonna lie. I want to bite or punch into something. I'm actually trying to be so chill right now. But I actually just want to punch a wall right now. I want to scratch or bite. I was like, what? I mean, I won't subject you to that, Jeremy. You know what? It's okay. That's what Cap's for. That's what Cat's for. That's what Captain in the chat is for. He's one of the few viewers who wants to be in the basement. It's an ancient Roman style fantasy called The Strength of the Few. If I must go, I must go. No. You're not unwelcome here. Nonsense. Oh, to the basement? No. You're in the padded room with the other 6-7 insanees that's next door to the basement. So basically, the mods who are in the basement, they're going to hear everyone in the padded room next going all muffled in the distance. And then, like, every few hours or so, you're gonna hear the door open and take them aside in order to do some electrotherapy on them. Ate another bit. Surely that's great. Another bit. Hey? Oh, BLT. Sorry. I was just talking in chat earlier that I was enjoying. I just made some new meal preps since we're going to be on overtime for the donathon. So the next meal prep batch I made was chicken tikka masala. I need to meal prep again. You should. I think it's great to have. Lacking the motivation to find what I want to eat. Okay. Is there like any sort of cuisine that you're probably like leaning into for meal prep? Or and is there like a certain macro slash like nutrition you want to eat? So like do you want something with like higher fiber, higher protein? Um and are you trying to like trying to watch any certain ingredients? Did I even get that far? Well, it'll help. It'll actually help you kind of like funnel down what you want, you know? Honestly, I think for you, Jeremy, I think a nice, good mac and cheese with buffalo chicken meal prep would be good. And there's also macro friendly versions of that would be meal prep friendly for you. That, or hear me out, Jeremy. Hear me out. Go to Costco, get a whole box of pizza, and then meal prep that. The macros of that are actually pretty good for what it is. What do you mean your stomach would be sad? Are you lactose intolerant? What do you mean? I'm giving you the lazy options here too. What do you mean? Cheese will ruin you. So is it like a lactose intolerance, or is it just cheese and just cheese specifically? Let's go to the fridge. I bite a piece of my block cheese. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. No mac and cheese. You can still have some nice buffalo chicken with some mashed potatoes. Ooh, yeah. You can have some. Yeah, you can have a nice flavored mashed potatoes or sweet potatoes if you want to go for like a healthier route. Yeah, potatoes are like really good carb source with a lot of nutrients in it compared to rice. Yeah, you got potatoes as a side instead. You got vegetables. You could do, um, yeah, you could do some sort of bread as well. You could like just save the fillings and then just put it between two slices of bread, and you got a quick little sandwich. Yeah. Or you could do like a hamburger, like a calzone, but without the cheese. Or you could, I don't know, there's like lactose free ones. I feel like it'd be sacrilege to have lactose free cheese. Hi, Pecco. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I had mint tea here, actually, that I made in advance. Jeremy, I'm also meal prepping drinks as well. So I actually have like these little Rila Kumbo bottles I like reusing. And I fill it up with mint tea. Yeah. I make like a nice big batch of teas, and then I put them in little bottles and I put them away in the fridge, so I just have something flavored to have. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? What does that mean? Good, just chilling. Are you working out right now, Pecco, or is it a rest day for you? Nothing. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, Jeremy. Okay. Here I am trying to be helpful with meal prep related shenanigans. That's okay. It's okay. I get it. That's what I get for being a chud. That's what I get. It's what I get. It's fine. It's fine. Double day at work. Just need to unwind with Leon. Playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, is there anything new going on with Marvel Rivals? I feel like I feel like I'm very on the fringe when it comes to hearing stuff about that and Overwatch nowadays. To maybe do the drive-by. Oh no, Fred's coming by to say bye, say hi, and hang out. Oh no. Oh no, more cinnamon rolls. Listen, that's not cool, man. Here I am trying to maintain a diet here, and you're just absolutely trying to ruin me with that. New Dino Champ and Cyclops coming. Dino Champ? Like, an actual dinosaur? Or like... Double T-Rex, kind of wild. Oh, why does it remind me of that one dinosaur game that came out that's like Dinosaur Dark Souls? Kind of making me remind me of that. Man, I'm looking at these lingering lust cards, man. I remember when I was working on Raphael previously, I was looking at the cutscene for that, and not gonna lie, I had to take a double take because I just realized there were some extra details I did not realize that were happening in that cutscene, and I was like, oh, alrighty then. Did you play League Ring? No, not yet. I'm still learning. So I've just been like kind of just rehabilitating myself with the interface, just playing ARAMs with friends, but I'm going to eventually be playing the Summoner's Rift, the 5v5 Summoner's Rift eventually when I'm ready. Let it heal me? Let what heal me? The League? It's gonna consume me. Oh goodness, you're making me worried. I mean, I used to play League quite some time ago. I just stopped for 5 years. And now people know, like, I mean, when you saw me last play League, I had a heart rate monitor. Now people know why I wasn't joking when I said I get into cold sweat. Because I was like peak at like 130 heart rate. And I remember literally as Seb was saying, okay, time to start our match, my heart rate immediately shot up by 20 BPM. My heart rate went up by 20. Immediate panic. It's bad. Who needs cardio when I can just play League? Am I right? Because fuck, man. See, more toxic, but Leon chilled me out. Good. But duly noted. That doesn't mean, that means I don't want to play with you then. I don't know. Absolutely. Toxic players are literally the reason why I stopped. Because I don't want to spend the end of my day worrying about whether or not I'm going to get yelled at. I want to relax. I got so used to being yelled at and bullied on League. I actually sometimes cried just from like the heavy bullying I used to get playing League with some friends. No, I'm reformed. That was like 5 years ago. And you know what? You know what, Peckle? I stopped playing League 5 years ago knowing that I have a high heart rate. And you know what? It's been 5 years and I still have a high heart rate. So you know what? You never know. It might be coming back. And it's just been lurking in the deep dark depths, and it'll just easily resurface if you're not careful, okay? Never. I have friends now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm going to be very selective of who I play league with, just because I get I'm very, very tense when it comes to playing League. League actually stresses me out. Because I remember, like, when, by the time the end of that stream happened, I actually my body felt super tense. My chest was tight. I was covered in cold sweat. I actually had to get my hard perspirant deodorant because I was actually sweating that my shirt was starting to get stained, and the whole 9 yards. So I'm just, yeah, I'm just cooked. Actually, ladder anxiety is a real thing, and I get it sometimes. Man, you won't make me sweat playing League. I'm gonna tell you right now, Pecco, this is just part of the package. I start sweating once the match, what was it? When they start making the matches. Just when you're in queue. That's the term, yeah. So just queue up starts. Immediate cold sweat. You're gonna make me sweat at other times. I don't like that. I don't want that. That's the problem. No, no. I don't wanna. I wanna be. I just wanna relax, man. Literally, I'm just a little shaking chihuahua here. I just want to chill. I just want to have nice, good vibes. It's not good for my heart, man. Stand behind Braum. Honestly, if I saw an IRL Braum, I probably would throw myself in his arms. Braum is just such a Chad, actually. Just lore wise, he's so cool. I also love Poros too, so it's fine. I went into a pool party grave so badly. Oh, I was thinking in the past, if I were to, I probably would still do like an Italy cosplay if I ever were to do a League, um, character. When am I gonna do the boyfriend girlfriend applications? So, probably I'll have it so that it'll be available by next week, or I'll have like the applications up later this week so I can read them out in a stream next week. Just because I have to like actually get the questions put together and whatnot and get the forms ready in time for people to apply. Excuse me. I actually am like feeling remember I was saying I was having some unbridled rage earlier? Yeah, I'm still feeling like that high blood pressure from earlier. So I'm actually just trying to like lower my heart rate right now. My application is please please please. Works 10 to 10. Oh man, that's a mad puppy energy. That's cute. Leona's probably going to ace it. Oh my goodness. It'll be very fun to read. Sub sneaks in the question, what's your annual income? That's probably would be something that Sub would put in. Probably, yeah. Enough. Oh, okay. Talk to you later, Pickle. Bye. Your music is such a vibe. Thank you. If I can't vibe, at least my music can set a good vibe. If I can't be a good vibe, at least my music will be. I need to change the positioning on this. It's too symmetrical or too similar. It's a bit better. It's not too similar. Playing Valorant. Surely this is smart. I'm sure it is. I'm sure you'll be fine. Surely. and this would be marble pattern, and then it'd be all water. So we're gonna count this as done for Zane. I'm gonna clean up. And then once I'm done with this, last but not definitely least, get to work on my favorite. I purposely saved the best for last, so I can have a carrot on the string to keep me going on this. Purposely. Best but definitely not. Last but definitely not least. Yeah, that's the term for it. I'm gonna change the position of this nipple. Nipple, just a little bigger. There you go. So this is the kind to keep his carrot on a string. Make that of what you will. I see. Buzz hiking day, welcome to the stream. Last but not least, yes! Yes, 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 yes. A sudden onset upper back pain. Eh? Why? Huh? Why is that? I need to stretch right back. Oh, that's a baby cracks in that mix. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. I go home at 10 p.m. They done been open this silly purple app. The world just goes, oh well, you thought. Like, are you just getting like just a wave of fatigue, or just your back is just kind of finally decompressing on the bed? It's like cramps or pinched nerve. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. That does not sound pleasant at all. Excuse me. happens. I have a family history of spinal problems. No, that's so unfortunate. There's a big sexy man on my screen during Pride, so life is good. Hey, yeah. Oh my god, Kimbe, speaking of which, I'm so shocked I saw Sakana live recently. Is she going to be back from hiatus anytime soon? I miss her so much. It's been such a hot minute. We to the opposite end of the globe. Slows things down sometimes. Okay. It's just been so long. I hope she's just been okay. I'm gonna save. Sorry, because she got employed. Last I remember, she moved to the Sakana land down under. She had to go back into the ocean for employment. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Also, congratulations on a job. I like how people like joke about it and be like, "Oh, one of the scariest things is 2026. A job." Spooky. Jesus Christ. I'm like looking at my I was looking at references, and man, some of these AI deepfakes of the Love and Deep Space Force is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting uncanny valley on some of these. Like, that is so dangerous for the Delulu. Dangerous for the Delulu. Dangerous stuff. Active in the Discord, but we pray. You know what? That's okay. She can take her time to do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Yeah, they are uncannily real. Uncannily. It's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff. It's dangerous stuff. It doesn't look like a cosplayer. It just looks like, because like usually the cosplayers have like specific makeup to like really emphasize like certain like features of the face. No, it's just like the features are set in. It's baked into the character, to the person. It's insane. I feel like it's only going to be a matter of time where some of these Love and Deep Space VAs are going to be announced, and I only am just going to pray for their safety, just from like the sheer amount of fangirls that will be like heavily, you know, keeping tabs on them, or just I just fear for their safety, to be honest, because there's some crazy parasocial fans on Love and Deep Space that will absolutely just watch their every move. Yeah, I hope so too. And if it ever gets leaked, I'm gonna be so sad, because I think there was like a situation. There was a situation where they actually had to recast the VAs for another game from Infold, because people were trying to stalk the VAs. I'm just like, yeah, no, duh. That would I'm not shocked that would happen. So yeah, I hope they get put into witness protection services. I've heard some insane things happen to guys cosplaying at like fantasy romance cons. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that like the whole etiquette of like cosplay does not equal consent. It goes to everybody, and I'm so sad that like we have to constantly remind people to like behave yourselves and to separate the character from the cosplayer, because they're not the same person. Some people don't get that sometimes. it's really unfortunate that it is a thing. Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, my screen just blinked. That's not good. How dare a size cosplayer demand I sit on his lap? Now, if it's like the cosplayer themselves, like physically asking to like, you know, do interactions, and if you're down for it, sure. But if it's like the cosplayers themselves harassing because they think they could get away with it being the character, then no, absolutely not. That's also no go. That's a no go, boss. No, 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 no. That doesn't work like that either. Wow, today's a great day to have eyes. I'm just trying to stay so chill about looking at all these tasty, tasty references, man. So great to have eyes today. Time for mommy. Where at? Totally. Yeah. You know, I'm so normal. I'm normal. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. We're so fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Can we get a heart rate monitor while Adi is looking at revs? Sure, let me grab it. To be fair, though, that this is going to be hard to gauge just because of the fact that I'm still kind of lowering my heart rate from earlier. I definitely felt some blood rush in my head. I'll try to stay chill, so just give me a moment. Let me look for my strap. I think this is it. Here we go. Incoming news said hairstyle. Oh. What hairstyle are you thinking of doing? Okay, let me think here. Just let me turn on my app that has my heart rate monitor. Give me a second. My chest just feels a little tight, and it's not from the strap. Wow, it's not as high as I thought. Wow. All right. Sure, I will take that. That's lower than normal. Oh man, Sep going bald. Oh no. It's called the Oh, that hairstyle, the comma hairstyle. Yeah, that's a cool hairstyle. Yeah. Hi, Storm. Drawing them eyes like they're trying to seduce someone. As they should. The world isn't ready for this bull. You know what? Now am I ready for it? Sep, I'm already done with it. Go back to the pen. Go back to the basement. Watching the heart rate, we could tell that Adi looks at all times. You know what? Here, let's see. I'm gonna actually look at my references right now and see if there's a change right now. See? All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at my references. That's for sure. Yep. Straight to 100. What can I say? What can I say? I can't help it when I'm looking at all this fine, fine meals of references. Oh my god, there's just so much good food. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm tapping out. Fine. Yeah, do you want to play some League? No, I don't want to play League. Why would you ask that? And Mealy's gonna make my heart rate shoot up if you ask something like that. I don't like that. I don't want to play League. Hey Eddie, you know you're awesome. We all love you platonically. That's some BS and you know it. I think I just realized y'all could have clipped that. That was actually good clipping material. I just realized that was really good clipping material. Heard of Baby Boys are holding a special concert just for VTubers. Oh my gosh, please don't remind me, Kimbe. You just reminded me, I was just informed by one of my old Baby friends that they're actually hosting a gala at Anime Expo to celebrate the 7th anniversary of the game. And I can't make it. My schedule is going to overlap on that gala, so I'm cooked. I cannot go. I'm so sad, actually. So unfortunate. So thank you for reminding me of that. L plus ratio, you're literally Stardust. What's a good movie? Stardust is very Princess Bride-esque. Oh, yeah. That sounds very familiar, actually. That sounds very, very familiar. Is it like a princess who actually was a star? And you're trying to help her get back home, basically? I'm trying to remember. It sounds vaguely familiar. I might be wrong. Oh, shoot. I lined the wrong line. There you go. I think that's part of it. Something about a band of princes. I just know it was like I think it probably was like a princess who was a star, and like you're trying to get her back home before like someone tries to like steal her essence, her life force, essentially for for their own means. Yeah, yeah. Sit away for a second, but hello there, Pookie. Looking tasty. I know, I know. I left this little treat, little morsel for myself, saving the best for last to keep myself motivated. Like, come on, Addie, do it for Pookie. Psst, 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 psst. Do it for Pookie. You know you wanna. Piss, piss, piss. La piss. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. It's like, just please give me the sheer will to live right now. That's little slutty waist, little hip dip. I hope you're staying cool, by the way, Key. I heard it's like super hot for you right now. Gosh, I was dying. Little AC's got fixed. Yay! Yeah, someone who suffers from lack of AC, but for other reasons. I don't want you to go through that. No thanks. I'm glad. I have the AC kind of just doing its job now. So we're kind of just being chilling in a sense. So back. Hold on, I gotta readjust the portions here. It's off. That's cool with the AC being back. What did Cat do? Huh? Castle are both selling top loader sleeves in bulk. Oh, that's cool. And people who buy stuff from Sam's Club rip crazy. Huh? What's wrong with buying from Sam's Club? What's your beef with Sam's Club? Huh? Damn. God, he's so fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm so glad I saved this for last. You know what? I'm gonna just go in with the line work here. Just do beep boop. Go in with a line with the water work here. Had to take care of my wrist real fast. Cap here tricked me into thinking an arcade was coming back. Oh, the Okashi? Wait, so Okashi's not coming back? Damn. I will remember that, Cap. Got my hopes up for nothing. Sam's Club, well, it's not Costco. Damn. I will remember this. For this transgression. You know, just for that, I'm gonna take Cap to the nice. I'm gonna take him to the nice. I'm gonna take him outside, and he can go sit on the grass, bake in the sun to think about what he did. Hi, Clarky Boy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I know. I have to make him touch grass. You know why you follow? No, please. I'm curious. Because of hot men are. You know what? Thank you for sharing the same brain cell. You are welcome here. I love eating good food. Yum yum yum. I kind of want that hairstyle for me, not IRL. I mean, it is Silas from Love and Deep Space, very popular character. I'd say go for it if you can. Very popular character. Small pooka wookums schnookums. The hot weather will punch you? Like humidity or heat? I'd rather be bald. Oh, it must be super hot for you to worry about that. Both? Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's curved. Damn, I forgot about that shot. Okay, you feed me so well in these references. Okay, you spoil me. Huh? Oh, sorry, what? Huh? I was looking at references. Don't worry about it, Seb. Sorry, what curves? The stair, the ledge with the water. It was the ledge of the water where he sits in the tub, like the actual hot spring area. It's curved. It's not like geometrical like the other bath scenes. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm sorry for the confusion. I have to figure out how I'm gonna introduce that though. It's not gonna be able to be seen well now. Shoot. You know, it'll just be. I'm gonna give up. We'll put the line back. We'll put the line back. Don't worry. It'll just be kind of. We'll wonk up the line just a wee little bit so it's not like super duper straight, because it's not like a. It's not a big curve, so to speak. There you go. It's just like a little S shape. We're gonna just force an S shape here. you go. This is a nice little S curve. Alright. I'll go back here to the candles. I was actually just trying to get a reference off of those flower petals in the area, but I saw other lovely stuff. Little morsels. Must have been the wind. Sorry, Clarky. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to do like the nice black datura. Man, no one has taken me outside yet. All right. I'll remember this. I'll remember. I'll remind myself to do so pretty soon. Sorry, cat. You know what? Go for it, Key. Take him. Get him. I'm not feeling that. So there's a palm leaf I can add in here instead. I know the datura is like super iconic, but I feel like it would make more sense to add the palm leaf instead. I am just gotta add in one more on the water entrance line, and then some petals. Oh, I made that. I just realized the language is too heavy. There you go. Mod, take his Pokeballs. Take all of them. Leave none to chance. One second, I gotta go turn on the lights in my room. How are you gonna handle my 6K scalper sealed collection? Easy. Sell it. Or just rip it. I'll just rip it up. It'll be for the Donathon content. Easy. Okay. Let me think. What other details? I think I'm gonna keep that for now, then I'll add as I go. But now we've got all the line arts. I'm excluding the jewels since it's gonna be rendered differently. But I just wanted to draw them without the jewelry, also cause it's tastier that way. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Without all the extra sketches in the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my pookums. Alright, we've got Silas done. Let me take the same jewelry. I'm gonna go and flip this to do a little check on this. Okay. Hi Shadow, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, scenes, good. Flip it back, save. What is good? You know, that's a great question. We are just going at it with any whips I'm currently working on because we are on overtime on the donathon. So your girl's got to catch up on some stuff. So we're working on just like various whips. I was planning on doing the Tap Me art for Adi for the Tap Me trend on Twitter, but I accidentally finished it. So we just have to, I just actually have to like set up the mechanism and then upload it. And then I'm taking a break from the Adi DAKI. We're going to put it back in the oven and let it cook for a little bit, basically. So we're just working on what I was planning on doing on Thursday, which is the Love and Deep Space Lingering Lust merch art. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. Ooh. I don't like how my Cintiq is starting to blink a little like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Take care. Let's take care of the Raphael sketch. Let's fix this. Hi Galaxy, welcome. How are you today? Okay. Savior actually looks not bad. Okay, and then Caleb. Oh goodness, Caleb. Caleb. I know, goodness gracious indeed. I don't know if I'm ready. I might want to take a break before I start filling in our flat colors. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, I just finished funnily enough, I think I just finished 4 characters of line art. That's a little rough. Okay. I'm trying to think what I could do as a little quick palette refresher towards the end of the stream here. I would love to get on Love and Deep Space to do dailies with you, chat, but I don't trust my PC right now after blue screening on me. So, no Love and Deep Space for the entirety. I know, I really want to. I really wanna. Set bet on his money on V cards in his scalping business. True. Unfortunately, with how our society runs, sure, money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure fucking helps. Whoever says money doesn't buy happiness, they're a goddamn liar and they know it. They're just not, they don't know how to spend it properly, okay? They're not looking at the right places, alright? When he buys me stylus things makes me happy. So, case in point. Well, if you just, okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. With money, at least if I'm going to cry, I'd rather cry in a Rolls Royce than cry in a box. Okay, if I had a choice. At least with money, I could still cry, but it's a really nice place to cry in, you know? I do want my money when I grow up. You know what? Investments. I'm ready to. I'm willing to wait for those returns later on. You're still on. You're still in your little cocoon, Cap. Cap. You're like a little. You're like a caterpillar that's currently in its cocoon phase right now. And in a couple of years, once you're finally out of that cocoon, you're gonna get those returns on those stonks immediately. Yeah, you're stonks right now that's waiting for his dividends to come in later. It's only a matter of time. Okay, you know, just for the time being, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna switch to just chatting for the rest of the stream, just so I can just hang. I'm gonna be an ugly dust dog coming out of that cascade. I'm glad you see me as a somewhat potentially valuable. You know what? I personally see you more as a scolipede, because that's actually one of my favorite bug types. Not a dust tox. Because you're toxic as fuck. That's why I'm kidding. I'm kidding. At least I see you as somewhat valuable, you know, just a teeny bit. Still just a bug to Adi, but you know what? It's my favorite bug type. Hear me out. It's my favorite bug type. Lavani is second place. Some bug are worth more than an EX card, so that's an improvement. It's true. It's true. Maybe we can get you, we can upgrade you to a nice SIR bug type. Oh my god, you know that you just reminded me? I don't know if we finished that Pokemon favorite thing, actually. Hold on. Yeah, the favorite Pokemon. I don't know if we finished that. Okay, so we basically picked everything except my favorite type, and then if I had to build a team, what would it be? I guess we can do that too. I hate being busy. It's okay. It's good. It's good to stay busy. I think it's a good thing. I still don't know what my favorite type is, because I have like, I like some more than others, but I don't know if I necessarily have like a favorite. You know what I mean, chat? Sometimes favorites are hard to pick. It's hard because like I have like favorable ones, because like I actually like flying, poison, ice, psychic, dark, dragon, and fairy. I like to lean towards those ones, and maybe sometimes electric. I might do psychic maybe, but I don't know. I just because a lot of Pokemon I like are under the psychic tree. I'll do psychic, I guess. For me, water steel, dark, ghost. Wow. AG and industrial. How on brand. Anyways. Let me see what kind of team I want to build. Okay. I'm gonna share my captures actually. There you go. There you go. Let's pick what team you want. Well, for sure, I want Arcanine. Click the team box and a Pokemon from the grid to copy into the box. Huh? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, okay, it's working. Okay, some of these slots are kind of broken. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Alright, let's see. I would do Lopunny, Arcanine, for sure Altaria. I would do Quagsire, my goat. Excuse me. I'm gonna restart. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, damn. But to be like pissed to the point that you like you're drunk to the point you pissed yourself. That's crazy. Let's see. Definitely these four would be in my party. I think who would be my. I'll probably go with Toxtricity. And then let's see. I don't know who I would put in my mean team. Definitely these four for sure. I don't know if I should add Jirachi into my mix, but we'll put Jirachi. Yeah. Huh? What was that face for, Pug? I'm not even kidding. It smells like crayfish boil. Oh my god. Disgusting. Disgusting. Go to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Cosmic. Sleep well. Mwah. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah, you know what? If fair enough. Yeah, I think I was sick with this. That or I love Toxtricity, but I like Ampharos as well as my electric type. And look, he would want an Ampharos. Oh, Babini. Forfeit team or fluffy. That's cute. Yeah, I'm a sucker for fluffy Pokemon. What can I say? I love good floofs. Alright, here is my choices. We got... So for first gen, we've got Chansey, Arcanine, Dugong, Ivysaur, Pikachu, Lapras, Poliwrath, oh my gosh, my brain is like... My brain is farting on it. Vileplume, that's what it is. Vileplume. Nidoqueen, Articuno, Mew, Paris, Ammonite, Haunter, Dragonair. There's no dark types in first gen. Technically, there's no steel types, but I just filled in Magnemite. There's no fairy type, but I do like Clefable and Clefairy, so we're gonna add that. And my favorite starter was Bulbasaur. And my favorite legendary is Mew, and the overall favorite is Arcanine. For second gen, we've got Furret, Entei, Chinchou, Celebi, Mary, Swinub, Hypnotop, Crobat, Quagsire, Noctowl, Espeon, Shuckle, Corsola, Mischievous, Kingdra, Umbreon, Scizor, Togepi, and then my favorite starter from this one now is Cyndaquil. It used to be Chikorita. And then my favorite legendary is definitely Suicune. And then my overall favorite from second gen is Quagsire. Quagsire gets my second gen overall favorite. Then third gen, we've got Swablu, Numel, Surskit, Breloom, Minun, Spheal. I'm sorry, we got Shroomish and then Breloom, and then Gulpin, Flygon, Altaria, Gardevoir, Masquerade, Aaron, Banette. Of course, I got to do Altaria. It's my overall favorite one, so it gets multiple slots. Mightyena, Mawile, Azurill, Mudkip is my favorite starter from third gen. My favorite legendary is Jirachi, and that's my overall favorite. And then my overall favorite of third gen, though, is Altaria. I don't know. I love both of them. Those are my two top favorites, to be honest. It goes in between. Your youngest is collecting Pokemon now? Ooh, what have they been collecting so far, Storm? That's so cute. Fourth gen, I unironically love Lopunny, so Lopunny gets a spot. So we got Lopunny, Chimchar, Piplup, Cherubi, Luxray, Frostlass, Riolu, Badoo, Garchomp, I think is his name. Staravia, because I had that in my team. Chingling, Combi, Bonsai, Miss Magius, Gabite, I think is the name. Honchkrow, Lucario, Togekiss. My favorite starter from 4th gen was Piplup. And then my favorite legendary from 4th gen is Shaman. And then my overall favorite from 4th gen is Lopunny. 5th gen, we got Audino, Victini, Frillish, Sawsbuck. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember his name. Electros, that's his name. Then we have Cubchoo, Virizion. My favorite, but one of my favorite bug types. Scolipede, Sandile. I did like this Pokemon, which was the Swoobat. I have always had one in my team for this gen. Also, Ryunculus was also a fun one to have in my team. Livani is actually my second favorite bug type. I think this is like Ruggenrola. Yeah. And then we have Chandelure, Kyurem, Zoroark. I really like Zoroark. He's really cool. I think there's another, the water one. Virizion. It's like a different type of Virizion. Oh, Cobalion, I'm sorry. Whimsicott. This is Cottony, I think. Is it Cottony? No, this is Whimsicott. Yeah. We got Tip Pig as my favorite starter, and then my overall favorite from this gen was Scolipede. And my favorite legendary was Meloetta as well. Once we get past like 5th gen, that's when my Pokemon knowledge gets a little bit hazy. And it's just because it's not super perfect with pronunciations. But let's see. For 6th gen, we got Pyroar female. We also have Delphox and Greninja. Honestly, they're both really cool evolutions. Even though I technically did chose Chespin for that gen. I like Chestnut. But these, I just love all of them. They're all really cool. Pumpkaboo, Dedenne, Aurora, Amora, I think that's what it is. Pongoro, or I'm trying to remember. I think that's the evolution form. What is the baby version? Pantan. There you go. And I'm trying to remember this version's name. Skrelp. That's what it was. And then Diggersby, Noibat, or I think it's Noivern actually. Meowstic, Vivian, Diancie. I think this is Diancie. Yeah, it is. Okay. Phantom. What's the site that you're on? It's called, here, I will copy and paste it so you can do it too. Magic the Gatherings. We go to Game Store. I got magic cards. She gets Pokemon. She likes the Sprigatito, the cat Pokemon, the Weed Cat. Yes, and the Evolutioners. It's that one. She got the little backpack of them all. That's really cute. Game Store's been making 35 card Pokemon packs for $5. They make you some rares with them, getting them a bunch. Oh, that's really sweet. That's a great way to like work with bulk. Yeah, I like that. That's a nice way to deal with bulk. Trying to remember how, because I know that this is like a Gumi, but I'm trying to remember the name. Gudra, that's what it was. And there's Pongoro, Klefki, I think this is Carpink. Yeah, it was. And then Chespin was my favorite starter. My favorite legendary was the box legendary, which is Xerneas, and my actual overall favorite was Delphox. Then we have 7th gen. I think this was Beware, Litten, I'm trying to be Prima something. Primarina, there you go. This is probably such a gorgeous one. Probably one of my favorite water types. Hands down. So gorgeous Pokemon. Then Serene. Then we have Alolan Raichu, Alolan Vulpix, Stuffle. Honestly, there wasn't really a lot of options other than the Beast Pokemon. I was trying to avoid that one, so I did Salazzle. And then there's also not much options either here, so I just chose Zygarde, but like the 10% version. This one I probably would have in my team as a brand thing. I would have the Meteor. I would actually have this in my team just for the brand. But I've never had one in my party to actually use. But this would be on brand for me. Same thing with Cosmog. Cosmog for sure would be in my team actually. So actually, I'm gonna switch that out. But I don't know what I would switch it out with. Because this is what I would personally choose. But if I had to do it for the sake of the brand identity, I would switch out. I would probably switch it around like this for sure. Yeah, I will switch out Mary with Cosmog, and then probably Quagsire with the Meteor. And then we have Cutiefly. We also have Rockruff, Mimikyu for sure, Executor, the Alolan version, the Alolan Meowth. We also got Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Ninetales. My favorite starter definitely was Poplio. And then Cosmog was my favorite legendary. And then Primarina was my favorite overall from 7th gen. 8th gen, which is Sword and Shield. I got Wooloo, Scorbunny, Inteleon. I'm trying to remember this one's name here. Eldegoss, Boltund, Snom for sure. We also have the Surfetched. Also, Toxtricity, Yamask. Yamask is a crazy one. I like the decks of that. Then we have Galarian Moltres. Hatterene was also a really iconic one I loved from that gen. There's Frostmoth, Hisuian, Arcanine, which technically I don't want to count it, but I can't help it. It's Arcanine. Galarian Corsola, Dreepy, I think it's Dreepy. Dragapult, I'm sorry. Dreepy is the baby version. Nickit, Carvanite, I think, yes. And then Galarian Rapidash, Scorbunny. Actually, yeah, that's Scorbunny. Which is this version? Oh shoot, I just realized. What are you? Oh, Cinderace, my bad. I like Scorbunny from this gen, but I believe I chose. No, I think I chose Scorbunny. Yeah, it was either going to be that or Sobble. And then my favorite legendary was the Shield box one because that's what I chose. And then my overall favorite from that gen is Toxtricity, the blue variant. And then the last but not least of Scarlet and Violet, so Gen 9. Hi Dewey, what's up? And then we have Mousehold, Ceruledge, I believe is his name. I don't know why it's okay. I don't know why it's being weird. Interesting question. Only if you want it to be. Let me see. I got Ceruledge, Quexley. Meowscar was actually a really cool gen. Or evolution. Palmy. I think this is Chimpao. Paldean. Tauros. I think this was oh my gosh, it won't let me check. I don't know why this page is being weird. How? By the way, you're a little, yeah, you okay, Dewey? Good? Crisis averted, how so? Then we have Clodsire for sure. Also, Mega Dragonite. Also, and then Screamtail, which is the primitive. Jigglypuff. It's also, I think this is Mega Scolipede. This is, I think that these go together. It was like Glimmy something. This is also the primitive Mischievous. This is the, shoot. It's not Washi, but it's something else. So I was seeing G-Max Blastoise. Yeah, it looks cool, right? I think it's from the Legends EA. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what this one is. This was like, I can't remember the name right now. But he's basically like a nice fiery goldfish Pokemon. And we also have Tinkaton. And then Tinkatank. And then Sprigatito. I would, honestly, as much as I chose Quaxley for this gen, I probably should have went with Sprigatito. I just was very disappointed with Quaxley's evolution line, my honest opinion. Then my favorite legendary is Miraidon in its like full form, and then my overall favorite from that gen is Clodsire. So, and then we have all of our favorites from regional birds. My favorite regional bird is Hoothoot. My favorite regional mammal is Sentret. Regional bug, basically Scolipede's baby form. Pseudo Legend, definitely Dragonite. Pikachu clone, Mimikyu. Evolution is Espeon. My favorite fossil is Amola. Regional form is Alolan of Ninetales. Gigamax. Gigantamax, I would say Hatterene. It's just pretty. My favorite baby Pokemon, definitely Togepi. And the newer evolution line, Togekiss. And then if I have a favorite Vivillon, it is the Tundra type. My favorite Pokeball is a Dive Ball. My favorite type, I guess I'm just going to have to go with Psychic because I like too many of them. My favorite Ultra Beast is the Nihil something. It's the jellyfish one. Box Legendary Suicune and Mythical Jirachi. And then Paradox is the full form version of Miraidon. Honestly, I'd say my Pokemon knowledge is not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby, to be fair. I think I did a swell job. I'm so sorry. That sounded like a full ramble too. But yeah, that's all of them. It would be cool to see. I have done like fan arts in the past where I draw myself as like a Pokemon trainer with my Pokemon. So I don't know. I could make it so that way I have at least like, I don't know if I will do like a full team, but for sure I will have Cosmog, Jirachi, and Minior, and Altaria. Those four for sure. Arcanine and Lopunny, I love them to bits. I just don't know if it's like on brand for me. I probably might switch up for like maybe Deoxys, possibly. I don't know. So I'm trying to like avoid legendaries, but Cosmog and Jirachi are technically legendaries, or they're mythicals in a sense. I'm just like, I don't know. So I'll at least have Altaria for sure. Altaria's my baby girl. I just like them fluffy. I like fluffy Pokemon. Yeah. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I really ought to think about doing a Nuzlocke run for Pokemon. I'm definitely gonna just do probably just make a new file for Brilliant Diamond and just do a Nuzlocke that way. I feel like there's not the end of the world if I make a new file. I think it's unfortunate that like if you start a new file, you have to get rid of the previous file. Just sneaky, but it is what it is. And then for sure we'll know with Gen 4, bada boom, bada bing, I know what party I want to be. I'm so happy. With Gen 4, we've got Lopunny and Luxray and Frostlass. There's a lot of go-to Pokemon in 4th Gen that we could absolutely play with. But yeah, Lopunny has to be in the team. Has to be, hands down. That's my non-negotiable. And then, I don't know what I'll do as my starter. I'll end up probably doing Piplup, but I don't know. I actually like Infernape, but when it comes to like the actual starter babies, I liked Piplup the most. So I'm not sure. I'm conflicted. Yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. We definitely got a lot of progress in. Thank you everyone for hanging out and chatting. I'm gonna end the timer now at 110 hours and 47 minutes. I'm gonna just write that down for myself right now. I'm gonna probably just take this chance to rest a little bit, just cause I don't know. I think it just may be exhaustion, or like it's like a weird type of exhaustion. So like no matter how much I sleep, I don't feel rested. You know what I mean, chat? It's an odd feeling. Let's do 10:47. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Ooh, let me see. Tama is live. I might go say, I don't know. I want to say Hanamu as well. Or Zeno. There's a lot of cuties on tonight. Oh wow, there's a lot more people than I thought online tonight. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So I'm trying to see. Let's do Ezenil. It's been a hot minute since I've rated Ezenil. She's playing the Dippity. Dippity. Alright. Let me go into our raid message. Raid? I think that's the one. There you go. Feel free to use that message for our raid message and give our lovely Bonui VTuber lady some love and support, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go set up our raid. I'll see you all on Thursday. I'm gonna be taking Wednesday off, alright? Take care, everyone. Bye bye. See you on Thursday. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.